Very, very thick, very chunky, and they are packed to the brim.
Hello. What was that?
Did you see that?
Was that the primary buffer panel?
It did seem to
Did
resemble...
the primary buffer panel just fall off like a ram ship for no apparent reason?
This landing is gonna get pretty interesting.
Define interesting.
Oh God, we're all gonna die?
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
On screen.
Hello. Welcome in, everyone. How we doing? How's our Friday or Thursday night going? Hello. Kara is looking on laptop while teaching class number 3. Well, I had an exciting trip. Good. Yes. Have fun, Kara. Good luck. I had an exciting trip to the post office this week. I had my parts order arrive. Only 2,300 and something pieces.
Dang!
Yes. Just a few. Just a few pieces. '85 stream streak. Damn, Kara. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Which album cover am I gonna work on first? Which bits am I gonna need? I haven't sorted these out yet into which bits I need for which album. So let's work on the dark blue one. All right. There's some bag noises, Lego noises. Do I keep this tray close by? What? Unprepared. Yes, we are still raising money for Build for Hope. That's going till the 22nd. I added some new incentives into the mix. And silly me, fixed the thing that I forgot to do last week. I moved one-handed building off the channel point list for the duration of the fundraising. So a donation will make me build one-handed. So there's that. You can also, for a $2 donation, make me either stop and sort all these pieces by shape, or by type, or by color. And I'm gonna a bunch of these. I just should really get a second tray for some of these parts. For a container to sort them into. Success. let me open Studio over here. And yes, these containers are great. I have way too many of them. They are from Kmart, as you can tell by the brand name Anko. I use them for part storage. I use them for my Bricklink store. They're very, very handy. In Studio, I'm going to open our mosaic, and we're going to start building. So yes, the team so far has raised $4,001 across the brick building and makers and crafting community, which is awesome. Awesome job on the raid train and beyond.
A martini, shaken not stirred.
Thank you, Urbro. Today we are on the Four Pines Ultra Low. It is a pale ale of some description with less than 0.5% alcohol. Cheers. Cold, refreshing, slight, it's not citrusy, but there's a slight kind of sweet tinge on the back of it. I mean, the Australian term for that is a stubby cooler or a stubby holder. Which is a common merchandise item down here. So it's the Iron Maiden Australia 2024 tour merch that I got. I have a few stubby coolers from bands and tours I've been to. Yes. Yes, you did. So it's got Eddie in a wetsuit hitching a ride on a skinless shark. And there's a bunch of other sharks and crabs and things on a reef. That's there. And so yes, the work continues. I'm still going to place one more order next week on payday for some more parts from this same store. There's a couple more albums that I'll recreate, and I forgot to order parts for a Twitch QR code design, which I will build out of purple plates. And yes, any $1 donation to Project Hope gets your name on a 1x2 brick. Just have to let me know the color. The way that Tiltify is set up, it let me choose a drop-down menu, but it doesn't tell me what people pick. Which is really handy. Run these along here and along here. And there is also, for a $10 donation in silver or gold Sharpie, I'll write your name around the border of the Tranquil Garden set. because if we do hit the 300 goal on my channel and Kara's channel, I will be doing a paper crafting stream. I don't know what I'll be doing. Kara hasn't told me. Just making cards, I'm assuming, of some description. All I know is it won't be a kit. She wants to make me do it from scratch. And to work in inches. So I'm sure that will be interesting. Okay. Interesting. You can there's different levels of shininess on the plates. And what's everyone else up to this weekend? Oh, and did I not have... I don't think I've got Discord open. One moment. There we go. That is open.
I want to play a game.
Ooh, nice. London with a friend tomorrow for a wargaming convention. Cool. I will bring this up as well. I think it's that layer there. So there's what I'm doing. Ugh. Pressing plates down over and over. Sure, I'll end up with a few more dents in the thumbs by the end of today. And once again, I was missing a few pieces. So even with the 2000 whatever parts in the order, there was a few pieces that were missing, one here or there. So they'll be coming separately in the mail. I'll let the seller know. Okay, so I'm actually working down the... It's that way up. 3 plates down. The green has to go into here. 2, 3, 4, 7 plates up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 will be to there. There we go. Slightly hidden behind studio there, but It's all dark blue at the moment. Were there any 1x1s in that bag? There were not. Oh, there were some dark blue ones. Do I need dark blue 1x1s? Yes, I do. Somewhere over here in the middle. I'll need a couple. And yes, Kara is at a... I don't know if it's just a paper craft show or if it's a craft show in general, but she's teaching 3 classes a day. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. I think it's just a paper crafting show. There's it there. Starting to get hidden now by the other pieces. And then I need... I think there should be 4 more of this 2x4 plate. Yes, there is 102 dark blue 2x4 plates in that design. And I need 1 of these. And 2 of those. We need lime 1x2. Yellow 1x2. Two in dark green. And 1x2. Let's see if I can work out the part placement. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So at the halfway point. That should be that spot. And if that's right, then that goes there. And there should be 3 rows to this. Yep. That one there. Oh, got some dark red 1x1s, so I can put them in. So yes, I had to count all of these pieces out to make sure that everything I ordered was all accounted for. And then shoot the guy a message going, so I'm short one of these, and short one of these. Okay, the yellow one goes there. I'm 10. Let's go there. All right, now I need to find in this box. Yep, there's more of the single width plates. Let's just tip them all out into the tray. So what do I need? I need some 1x4s. That's where they are, highlighted in the studio shot just there. I need 13 of them. Those.
I want to play a game.
$50,000 in game credits and you win 25. That doesn't seem like a good deal, Erebro. I mean, it sounds like I'm stating the obvious, but or you're stating the obvious. And I need a black 1x3 up off that purple. One over there. Yep. Just checking which shade of green we've got here. That's bright green. Darkly 1x1 there. There was another 1x1 in here. In dark blue. Where are you? There's one. Hang on, why'd you not? Oh, there's probably some in the U2 design as well. One goes there. Oh, yeah, and there's more in here because when I was counting them out on arrival, I counted them in lots of 10, and some ended up in this bag, some ended up in that bag. Two red ones. And no, I'm not making the word Lego on the stud face the same way on any of these. And I believe I ordered a single solitary purple 1x1 for this pixel right there. Dark tan, and I was counting these out at night under this light here, and dark tan and olive green are closer in shade than I thought. Especially when you start getting tired. Alright, that goes there. It's there. Green. Dark green. Reddish brown. Times 2. Wait, no, that's not yellow. It's meant to be bright light orange, bright yellowish orange. And then we've got some actual orange. There. Dokey. That's... I don't think any of the shades of grey are in this bag. This is the seller who basically sent these all bagged in varying groups of type of part. Just very handy. Let's get some more plates out here. I'm gonna need some 2x3s in dark blue. 7 all up. Alright, what's on the outside here? Is that a 1x6 in dark blue? And just one of them. Ta-da! And it's just a green one as well. So that's all grey and white 1x1s. 2x3 in black was not in that bag. Because it's in that bag. Where did the grayscale 1x1s end up? Hiding in another bag. Dark gray can go there. There and there. We're nearly done with album number 1 of today. And other light grey. And these designs, when I've got another few hours of spare time, I will be putting them onto Fourth Wall as a free download. There's a few already up there, so if you wanted to make your own album cover, you could. You just gotta find all the parts and have
very cool
base plate. And just as a an estimate, so this is showing about 21 Aussie dollars for the base, for the cold plate design, $10 of which would be the base plate. That would be exclamation merch. And then there's just a category on there of the mosaics. Ahoy, Fargonaut. Ahoy, ahoy. We have just finished building cold players X and Y in plates. And physical information on
Get in, loser, we're going shopping.
So 265 grams is what that weighs. Not quite half the weight of the brick version, but a lot easier to pack to take to America. So at some point I will be pulling the brick built ones apart and putting them back into the brick supply. Oh, actually, I have another sample shirt that arrived that I should I'll run and grab that in the ad break to show. Okay. And the funny thing with the missing parts this time is I'm pretty sure that they're needed for like different album covers, so I'll be partway through some and I'm sure I'll be missing like one plate out of each one. Whereas the first order I did, it was all grey and white, and I was able to build everything bar Led Zeppelin. And then when the replacement parts arrived, finish that off. Alright, so that's that one done. We will hide that for a second. And I have to remember what else was in this. Well, we've got a lot of tan parts here. We could do rumors. That will be missing a plate. There's a 2x4 plate in tan that's missing. Here is a base plate I prepared earlier. The raid train's over. I can take that video off the effect. Do that instead. All right. Tweak that slightly. And yes, Erebright, on the, if you're looking at the fourth wall album cover ones, they should have let me jump to this. So there'll be like this version of the file where it's got different size plates, and then there will also be there'll be a separate IO file for the 1x1s. Because if someone opens this file in Studio, it's really easy to change all the plates to round studs, for example. Or you could do it as dots. So yeah, I've left the 1x1 design file in there and the optimized plate one and a parts list for each one. And I've even saved the Bricklink wanted list, so someone could just take that and upload it as a wish list. There we go. This is the one we'll be jumping on. We'll go back to big camera, little studio. And systematic face takes about a hand. Okay, let's start there. That's our use of 10. So the design files that I'm putting up are all free because I don't own the copyright in the album cover. I mean, all I did was shrink an image down to 32 pixels and then work out what Lego parts I needed.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships.
Dookie say little monkey in trouble. George, investigate.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome on. And welcome, other Bricko. I'm the other Bricko, and Home Bricko is the other Bricko. Just to keep it all clear. So yes, welcome. I'm another Brick and AFOL. Bricko for short. It's the Aussie way of creating nicknames.
We will add to a biological and technological
As you can see there, that was
distinctiveness
the
to our own.
Convention 2024. Cheers for the follow. with some of my mosaics built out of bricks. You can see on the table there by my right hand, lying flat, Coldplay's X and Y, which we have just finished recreating in, I'll jump back to here, in plate form. So, skinny. If there was a third Bricko, imagine that. But we each call each other the other Bricko, so hi, other Bricko. And welcome, Raiders. Home Bricko, what were you working on today? How was your stream? And if you do need to raid and fade in your time zone, Irrebright, 2 is enough. Some people would say 1 is more than enough. But yeah, 2's good. 2's a good amount. And who else did we come in here? Homebricko, we had Sassy Pants, Og. So yes, welcome in. And am I following Homebricko? I'm not. Okay, that is now fixed. There we go. Done. Nice little Home Depot logo there. Very nice. Building the Shire didn't quite make it through, but got a few of the stickers printed. Ooh, nice. So yes, we are currently working now on Fleetwood Mac's
Nice
Rumors.
legs. For a human.
And you as well. And yes, there are multiple sci-fi and pop culture sound triggers that will get activated by things in chat. So nice is one of them. 2, 4, 6, and there. And that goes there. So Kitty, I will work on getting this up very soon. But it will be free. You'll just have to track down the parts on Bricklink, etc. Cool. Yes. I originally designed these years ago using Lego Digital Designer and Microsoft Paint. So I used Paint to shrink I just downloaded the images off the net, shrunk them down to 32 pixels, because that's how many studs across a base plate is. So yes, the project was designed to be easily transportable. And Bricks works when I'm only doing shows around Australia, but I will be going to the US for Brickworld. So planning on taking some of these with me. So plates is lighter and thinner, which is always a good thing in luggage. And that goes up on there. There's another one over there. It says there's 18 of these on here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 more down. Down here. There we go. That's those there. And they're connected by a 1x4. Yeah, there are. This will be the third. Hey, Mo, welcome in. Happy Friday. Sorry, I had scrolled up in chat and it wasn't refreshing for me. There we go. I'm back. How many 1x4s are in this? Doesn't look like many. No, there. Three of them. This one goes up here. Yeah, so I built this out of bricks, and then I was displaying them in a little pop-up show that my lug did at a local second-hand Lego shop that just sells the parts. I borrowed a base plate off them, and I went around in their parts bins. Can was hard to source because it's quite popular with people for landscaping and such. So I ended up building it for them with yellow where all the tan is. The stream team, talking to Millennium, he said you were the one who did the stream team logo. Bricks in tomorrow, so I'll get one printed up and send you a pic. Oh, do you mean these ones here? I built them out of bricks. Yeah, so I copied the ones that are in the PNG is blocking the view, but yeah, the BB down in the corner there, or in there while the logo spins around there. And yeah, I was I can't remember when I had this. I mean, I had this idea years and years ago. And then driving back from the first show where I displayed some of them, was chatting to someone else about, maybe building a record player, which I still haven't done. But I built a life-size boombox, so that's not coming to America with me. It almost takes up a small suitcase by itself. So yeah, if I jump to here again, yeah, so in the background there you can see the boombox. It is made in 3 sections that clip together with Technic. So there's 2 32 by 32 base plates, which form the speakers, and then the middle section is a 16 by 32 base plate. So it's built studs forward for the most part. There's a few little bits of snot work for the radio dial, the sliders for the EQ, which move, and the tape deck door, which opens. I should probably I designed that in LDD as well. I should probably do that in Studio. That'll be another project. Everybody's gonna take off. No worries. Have fun with your Warhammer. Okay, there should only be 3 1x3s in this. And yes, all of the if you're sitting here listening to the background music thinking this is a weird mix, every album that's playing in this playlist has been turned by me into a Lego mosaic. One of those there. One of them over there. And yes, I am still raising money for Project Hope as part of Build for Hope 2025. For a small donation, you too can get your name on another brick in the wall. Or you can make me stop and sort these out by type of part. You could also make me stop and sort them by color instead.
Welcome to the party, pal!
And it's 3 p.m, so Firebot is now on its time to messages run. I forgot to have it connected before I hit the go button at 2 o'clock, so it's now going to tick over. Oop. Try to keep things in the tray. I might need this for a different mosaic, that's why I've still got one. So I think I got those, got those. Yep, that must be from a different album cover. Because I did a few in one go and just did one massive Bricklink order. So for those of you that use Bricklink, my most recent mail delivery was over 2,000 Lego plates. Yay, mail day.
Nice legs. For human.
And yeah, I was missing 5 pieces of Og. Just 5. One of these, a tan 2x4. I'm short 1 black 2x4. And I'm short a couple 1x1s in a few different colors. So yeah, it's pretty good. And I messaged the seller and he's like, and I said, I'm about to put a 3rd order in next week on payday. So if you want to combine the postage, that, you know, if you can track them down, then do it that way. But no, he's going to put them in the post first thing. So they're probably already on their way. But yeah, 5 out of 2,300 is really good.
Very cool.
Midnight for you guys. Yes, no worries. Thanks for bringing your crew this way, Home Bricko. And no worries, Sassy Pants. So this is my afternoon, so I usually sort of go live around 2 or 3 p.m. my time. But I work during the week, so generally on my Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yes. What the heck was that? Korg. I'm looking down at the Lego. My poor ears. Oh, hang on. And of course, Korg has a goddammit Korg emote. That's amazing. That is brilliant. How's it going, Korg? Yeah, of course he does. Is Korg live yet? Yes, of course Korg's live. All right. Reciprocal lurk time. I'm just going to duck over there for a sec. All right, and we are in ads. I will be right back. I'll go find the shirt and the pen.
The BRB, it's BRB time. We're BRB.
Welcome back. So I grabbed, here's my previous brick built version. So that's what we're recreating. So it's obviously thicker, built of bricks, and it's going to be a lot lighter when it's made in plate form. And yes, this is my other. This for a second. That one. So the latest merch sample that I had arrive. Designed by me, just as a bit of fun. 1 brick, 2 bricks, red brick, blue brick. And I will be wearing that at Brickworld, of course. So yes, welcome back. We are building Rumors in plate form. I grew up listening to a bunch of my parents' records, so this is This is a classic for me. Yes. Are there corner bricks in here? Yes, there's corner plates in here. That's a corner one and a corner one. And yes, we are raising money for Project Hope. I grabbed my Sharpie, so that's there. If anyone donates $1, let me know a color and you get another brick in the wall. We'll slowly build on that. You could also make me stop and sort all of these, either by part or by color. Or if you felt chaotic, both. And yes, I'm missing one of these plates from the order. And I'm pretty sure I only need them for this album cover. So if I'm one short when this gets close to the end, I'm expecting that. One by two goes there.
I want a herb garden.
I want a herb garden. One goes there. One of my favorite pieces. I've said it every time while designing these. All right, let's see where I need some more of them. One down here. One by two, and another one by two. I need that down over here. So a few 1x3s. Dark grey. Not there. And there. And then straight up from this corner piece, 2, 4, 6, 8 is the gap. That goes there. Then a gap of 3, and a horizontal one. Are the black 1x3s in here? Yes, they is. There. And we need 3 more. Up 2 from there. Cross 4 there, and then 1 there. Which one, Kitty? Oh, no, that's so there's an Aussie band called The Chat, and Smoko is a smoking break, but you don't have to smoke. It just means you're like, it's, I don't know, your coffee break, I suppose, is what Americans would have at work, where you have like a 15-minute break for like your coffee or a smoke or drink of water. So yeah, so Smoko is the Australian shortening of that, same way that Bricko exists. But the Chats have a song about Smoko, which is kind of a meme down here, and so that's the YouTube link was to their music video for the song. The chorus being, I'm on Smoko, so leave me alone. I'm on Smoko, so leave me alone. But yes, I have confused people before with the thing saying they're on Smoko. But yeah, if you say BRB, it basically says username is on Smoko. And when I got up before in the ads, I moved the box of Lego parts further away. And now I don't have the bits that I need. Because there's really only one black 2x2 in this whole thing. Okay, this one goes down. Yeah. Was that smart? No. Was it convenient? Even less so. So in the meantime, let's find out how many of these corner plates I need and where I'm putting them. Hey, Stephanie. Welcome back. Doing well. How's everyone doing? How's everyone Thursday night / Friday afternoon? Need one more of those here. One over there. One there, one here. Got that one. Are you using Studio or working freehand with bricks? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So there's a gap of 7 off here. That goes there. Oh, nice. And 3, 3. So there's a 1 by 2 there. 1 by 2.
Nice legs.
There.
For a human.
Got the corners down here. I've got corners up there. 2 corners there. 3 there. I think. Okay, that must be off a different album. I think we're good for those. 2 by 2s. I need 4. And the benefit for me of just working out the parts that I need for this and then just ordering them in one go is I know everything's here. When I first built these out of bricks, they were all started with whatever bricks I had at hand. And then as I ran out of parts, then I would have to sort of figure out how to fill the gaps and do bricklink orders and things like that. Whereas for redoing it now in plate form, that's actually given me the chance to redo it from scratch and try to work out the best combination of like reducing the number, not just the number of parts that I need, but the types of part. So like being able to use the same type of piece over and over to fill a space instead of using 3 different types of pieces. That one's up there. Yeah, normally with buildings, vehicles, things like that, I'm just grab the bricks and go and work out what's missing later. This project has helped me wrap my head around Studio a little bit more. Just there. And one there. One down there. The one there. All right. Need to get a few more of the 2x4s. So let's find out where those are. And why did my mouse just do that? All right. Studio's just going a bit weird on me over on the other monitor. Okay, fine. I'll just click somewhere else so it doesn't do that. Grab the box of parts close up. Okay. Filling these in. I'm going to leave the bottom corner blank because that way I can fill it in when the missing pieces arrive in the mail. Yep, that's all the 2x4. So yeah, it was just for this design. So yeah, the missing piece will go down there. Two by threes. There's a single light grey one over. Yeah. There. Black 2x3s. So I've pretty much I've used some 1x6 plates, but nothing bigger than a 2x4 in the designing of these. Okay. Dark grey 2x2. See one in the bag. There's one of those up. Up here. Alright, where's my monochrome corner plates? I need some of them. Not in this bag. There's some light bluish grey. White, dark grey, and black. So this one. One there. Helps if I highlight the type of piece that I'm looking for. It goes there. Alright, that's the black ones. dark grey ones. Oh, there we go. Minute. All right, I'll bring where is it? There we go. So there's what we're working on. There's a little preview of Studio. So I've highlighted you can change your select tool to individual pieces. You can go by color. So if I go by color, for example, you can select all the tan parts, all the light gray. If you go by type and color, you can go show me just which are the dark gray corner plate. This is 13 of them. There. So like here, for example, this spot here, I could have done this as a 2x2, a 2x2, and two little ones. But because I was already using so many corners, I sort of worked out how to use a bunch of them everywhere. And we got some down here at the stool that he's stepping on. All right. Light gray. And yeah, the other thing, Kitty, when I do upload the designs for these, the other thing you can do with a with the 1x1 version is someone could take the time to do the same thing I've done here and like work out different arrangements of parts to substitute and still end up with the same colors and same pixels. If that makes sense. No white corners. Yeah, so like I'll make this bigger. So like in this version here, so in this version, 1x1 plates, the way I created this one, where it's all different shapes, is I started with this. So I started with 1024 individual little plates. And then I've gone, oh, let's go back to just selecting one piece at a time. I've gone control click, 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 right click, merge. And so that's now one piece. So you could make this a 1x2 there. And you could make this a corner. The way I've done it. That one's a corner, and that one's a 1x2, I think. That someone could do this as this bit up here as a single plate and then a 1x3. Or go back, split. Or you could do it as two 1x2 plates like that. And the shape you end up with is the same, but the parts you've used are different. And then your other option, of course, is to use a corner there with a 1x1 on the end. But I've gone, okay, there's 3 and a little L. I'm going to make that a corner plate. And so that way, it started out as 1024 pieces. And what I've got is going to be 269 pieces instead. By just working out which pieces to fill the gap. And I basically started with the 2x4s around the outside and the big spaces. And then sort of looked at, okay, I'm near an edge here. There's lots of smaller places. Where do I use corners? Where do I use single plates? But yeah, because I'm uploading these with both of these files, it's up to whoever downloads it to go, okay, you know what? So basically the download that I've put up will have the 1024 piece version, and it'll have my sort of optimized version. But there are some of these where I have changed some of the parts and colors based on the guy I'm buying them from, where he doesn't have enough of a certain type of part, so I've used alternates. But generally I've tried to just, simplify the number of types of parts and the number of parts overall. The frog stomp one will be interesting because I've actually changed 2 of the colors since I built it in bricks. I changed the yellow to lime and I changed the lime to bright green. Okay, we're gonna need I figured both would be good. And then I also included the parts list. So in Studio
Schwartz the wrong way. The Black Stars are celebrating an equaliser.
Cheers, Millennium, for the dance break. Hello, sir. Popping up to say hello. How are you, sir? Great. Excellent. Yeah, pretty good. We're working on rumors. Working my way through my 2,300 piece bricklink order. One up there.
Nice legs. For human.
There we go. There's his hand. I didn't get this one, so that one goes there. Goes up there. So if we go back to type and color, black 1x2s. Fill in some of these little gaps. There. And how did you recover, Millennium, from your raid train shenanigans? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. That was my first proper raid train to be a part of. And one down there. And like this was a Bricklink choice kitty. So the guy I was buying from, it was cheaper to buy 2 of these in white than to buy a single 2x4. So all of my white based album covers are all 2x2s. I'm just glad that this guy's got a massive store and I was able to get all the parts that I needed from one shop. Because back when I was doing the original brick built ones, it was more a case of, oh, I'm putting a bricklink order in with someone for, you know, some minifigs and things. It was like, do they have a few of the colors and shapes that I need? You know, and I would get little by little closer to being able to finish a mosaic. And I did like an online pick a brick order from Lego as well to be like, okay, these are the final bits that I need to get it finally done. And I had about 16 of them for a couple years that I took to a few shows, and it was nice to be able to, like, if I didn't take the boombox, if I just took the album covers, I could just basically put them in a box, tape it shut, and take the bus. Just rock up, lay them out on a table for a one-day show. Minimal setup is always good. 1x2 dark grey. Let's see, you've got 16 of them. Oh, there's another tan 1x2 missing down here. There we go. There. Yep. Gradually filling in the gaps. And there. And there. Missing one over here. I already got that one. One up here. Starting to fill in. I think it might be pixel time. It's knocked my tray over. That would be bad. That only happened once when I was counting out the parts to check it was all here. Spilled 126 black corner plates onto the floor. But after I picked them all up, I still had 126, so all was well. I don't recommend dropping dark Lego onto dark carpet. It's not a good time for all involved.
Pretty darn good.
Okay, there's that. That's going to be 10. Okay, these two up here need to be dark grey. The armbands. Might be here. Light grey up in Stevie's hair. Dark grey there. One black pixel. Oh, that's dark grey. That's black. Getting there. So 1x3. What's... Oh, that's got to be a white piece there. Ah. Missed a 1x2 there. Okay. There. And down here. Black pixels up in here. And up here where the album title is where there's a lot of individual pixels. And this is all just me by eye back when I first did this. So once I shrunk it down to 32 pixels, all the grayscale bits was just me pretty much going, okay, I've got 4 choices here: white, black, or the 2 shades of gray. And then just clicking pixel by pixel and simplifying the palette before recreating it in LDD. So I've tried a few different programs that are, you know, can turn an image into a mosaic for you. But it doesn't always pick the same color that I would necessarily choose first up. And then if you use the ones, even the ones that are made like specifically for Lego colors, there is the risk of choosing colors that aren't in production anymore, or where the, you know, the piece exists but it came in a set in 1985, so tracking one down gets expensive. Right, I need a white 1x3. There. Now I need to find a 10 1x3 and some single studs of 10. Oh look, it's this. I should check which colors am I missing. Okay, no, so the tan 2x4 should be the only piece I'm missing from this particular design, which means I should have that and that in here. Unless they're still in this bag. Here's one of them. So like I said before, when I was counting them out to check it was all here, it was an odd number. Sometimes batches of 10 would end up in a different Ziploc bag to other ones. All out of there, they're probably in the tray. So I might tip some of these back into the bag. Oh, did I spot one? Yep, spotted one. And another one. Done. Okay, there we go. Here we have, with the exception of one plate down in the corner, welcome to the party, pal. Right as we come to the almost 2-hour mark. Yes, there's the complete version. So for comparison, a lot thinner, 40% lighter. And yeah, some of the parts used are different. It's probably hard to tell on camera here, but where I've got 2x4s going this way, here they're going this way. I've got corner bricks here where I've used a 1x3 and a 2x3. Yes. One more album off the list, flattened. So what I might do is I'm going to grab a snack, and we've got ads coming up in a couple minutes. I'll run them now instead, and then when we come back, we'll get on to album number 3 for today. So stretch, grab yourselves a drink, bio break, and I'll see you back here very, very soon. Welcome back. The temperature difference between the hallway and this room is quite something. It is much cooler out there. Next. I think. What's one to do next? Try and reduce the number of arts and colors. Might do Eskimo Joe, I think. Where's that? Where's that one? Cool. All right. There. You. Just a little bit smaller. Move it over here. Okay. Back 2x4s. I need 26. That's 15 if I counted correctly. 5, 10, 15. 20. 24. 26. So we'll do this for quite a bit today. Probably get through this and maybe one or two more album covers. And then tomorrow, I'll see how I go. Tomorrow I'll probably be starting a new game. The Batman Telltale series. Right. Dust or fluff of some sort there. But I will be back on Monday with more Lego. I'll have to find what I'm going to build. But Kara was recently a guest on the Awesome Legends raid train, ALRT, and I will be guesting at 6 p.m. on upcoming Monday, or which could be a Sunday still in some time zones. Gap of 2, and then 4 of these. I don't know what I'll be building yet, but I'll build something. Depending on how we go with these, it could be building more mosaics. Getting them done. Alright, so now we go down in line with this join, but 2 up from the bottom. There. It's funny doing this by a part type at a time because it kind of doesn't look like anything yet. Four, 1 by 3.
Let's show you around.
Let me show you around.
Here. This is the bucket where our pea freezes, and yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's about it. This is the table where we build our Lego. Welcome in. How are you, Double Chocolate Chip? Hope your Thursday or Friday is going well.
Tea, Mr. Holmes.
Is it poisoned, Nanny?
Cheers. Welcome in. We are continuing the mosaic rebuild. So I did these did the redesigning on stream a while back, and my parts order arrived. And right, we got black 2x2s in this tray, so how many of those we got? We got 3. One up there. One here and one there. Five 1x4s. And so I have a thing set up in Firebot where the first time someone chats, Firebot reads me their name in TTS. So if I'm like, obviously, pardon me, if I'm not looking up at chat, or if I'm, you know, busy on the Lego, I can still tell that, oh, someone's just arrived. The TTS pronunciation of usernames does not always follow the normal ways of how I might say something. Would you like to know how it pronounced Double Choco Chip?
The rules for the customers. But they apply to you as well.
No mobiles, no wigwams.
Walkmans.
No snorted car. No. This is indecipherable.
Look, it is perfectly
simple.
No mobiles, no Walkmans.
None of that.
None of that. Or any of the others.
Any of the others. Thank you for that. But yes, it pronounced your name Double Cho Chip. I'm pretty sure there was a slight pause between the Double Cho and the Chip. I was like, what? Who taught TTS to read? And all right, these bits, so the pale yellow. And when I first did this design up in Studio, I got the shade of yellow wrong, and it was telling me that parts didn't exist in the color. It was telling me that some of them were super expensive, and I'd accidentally chosen a different shade of light yellow that was from the, I think, 90s, but was like only in a few sets. I want to say it was like in some Belleville sets or something, and it was just whatever it was. The part choice was very limited, whereas this is the newer pale yellow. And the color on screen is nowhere near what it actually looks like in real life. Olive green first, just so I know where the pixels go. And there, and another olive green. There, yellow, yellow, and this was another area where I had to change the parts choice from when I brick built it, because the bricks that they made out of this color and the plates they made are different. And why don't Thank you for the random dance video. So there's that one there. Like, unless I'm blind in this light, or I didn't actually... Oh, hang on. I just realized where the other part could be. Remember earlier when I was like, let's find the 1x1, so we'll scoop a handful of this up and put it back in a different bag? Do you think there'd be the pale yellow I'm missing? Yep. Okay, this is where my eyes get tested. Is this olive green? Yes. And with this color here, this is another one where it was easy to get like the 1x3 plate that is highlighted there. And then over here, even though it's kind of complicated over on this face here, like it's mostly just lots of 1x2s. So it was easy to get a hold of those. Rather than try to fill it with 2x2s and then have odd little gaps to fill with a single 1x1, I was able to get most of this shape over here with these 1x2s. there. And then a 1x2 there, and the single stud may not be in this, have come from this bag, so we'll find that later. Red up here. And imagine this would have been a choice I made as well, where instead of getting a 2x4 in red, I just kept getting more of the same, multiples of the same part. So this says Eskimo Joe. There's that. The white 1x4, just the two of them. One up there. And one there. Two studs up from that joint and 4 across. And then it is next to a 1x3 in light grey, so let's find how many of those I need. 6 all up. Three, 4, 5. I think Frog Stomp will be next, because then we can use up a lot more of the green that's floating around. There. Where's the other one? Oh, this guy's eyebrow over here. Yep. Five dark pan 1x2s. No, I think that's olive green. No, that's a corner. Okay, those are 1x2. Success. There. I've already put one down the bottom corner. Okay. Don't need that one. Do need some more olive green over here though. And then after I've built all these, I then need to double check that I've got a nice flat cardboard box that's not much bigger than a base plate, hopefully, so it doesn't move around too much. So that it can travel. Already got those, okay, that must be something else. That's all of those. Got all the 1x4s. I got all the 1x3s. Yep. Dark grey 1x4. 2 of them. One down there. One up here. Light grey next to it. Five dark grey 1x3s. The brick built mosaics, the first 16 that I did, they stack neatly into the Ford Mustang Lego box with the ends folded over slightly. But obviously once I built more mosaics, they don't all fit in that anymore. I don't know if I need the full box for these once they've been flattened, because the plate version is half the thickness, essentially, of the brick built version. Two 3s. When the man comes around. And comes around. Okay, 22 2x3s. And this is where that tan was left over from Fleetwood Mac. Third. Welcome in build time.
Give me the water.
If you insist. How's it going, build time? How's your Friday afternoon? You're not on daylight saving anymore, are you?
Of course, if that is what you desire, then you must have it. Absolutely no problem. I'll refund you completely. You will?
I'll refund you completely.
Straight away? I most definitely will. Straight away in 3 months, okay?
Straight away in 3 months.
Nice legs. For human.
Nice. Okay, you should all have your channel points back. Oh, and yeah, sorry, I realize as well that there's no bags in this. But I mean, we're on Mosaic 3 if you want to Tray 1. Mosaic 3. So yeah, this is Mosaic 3 build time from Bricklink order number 2 of like 2,300 something pieces, nearly 2,400. Down here. And the gaming, you're playing Phasmo, is that right? I believe that's tonight's game. Just called Build Time Shits His Pants. Now, I don't have pets to get cat hair everywhere, but beard hair does occasionally end up on the Lego. One of those up there. Couple of these. Yeah, so I'm not going to be Tomb Raidering tomorrow because I can't Alt-Tab out of the game while it's running. So while the charity fundraising is ongoing for the rest of the month, that's why I'll be switching up to Telltale Batman. In a game in black and very dark gray. I think that's all the 2x3s. Got those ones. Got that one. That one. Up around there. There. Yep. Cool. Where did I put the bag of black? Where did I put those parts? Right here. Thanks, Build.
Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
And cheers. Today's beverage, other than the water, is a Four Pines less than 0.5% alcohol from Woolies. All right, how many of these corners do we got? 28. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 22. And 6 more makes 28. There we go. And to my left, you can see the tranquil garden that I built on the raid train last weekend. Very cool set. Yeah, they're not currently on it because the secret of trick photography is that I added them during stream, took photos with them in it, and then removed them so that I could take, you know, photos of it as built. So yeah, the photos were not taken in order of And yes, there's a couple names around the outside so far from donos, and we've got a few. So I finally built time. Led has the cone. I have another brick in the wall. So for a $1 donation, you could have your name on a 1x2 brick. Building a wall. Finally doing something with the Pink Floyd pun. Right. Corner brick there. Corner brick up here. And here. And one there. And there and there. So cold. And yeah, first, speaking of that, exclamation, oops. Lego got airborne, it went to the floor. I claim that it doesn't count if I drop it back in the tray I grabbed it from, but the floor is definitely a, floor is definitely an exclamation, oops time. That goes there. And there. And there. I don't know if do I have that set up on... I don't think I do. I don't have that set up on my Stream Deck. That's one there. And down here at the mouth, and one for the nose. Goes there. Let me update the counter.
You got like 3 feet of air that time.
$63 pieces in total. Shocking. And that one goes there, and then another corner around it. And one there. One up here for this guy's eye. There. And there. And there. There. One over here. All right, where have I missed one? That one, those ones. Get that one, get that one. Down here. There. Five brown corners. Down there. And some brown 1x2s from the looks of things. And goes into that spot. And I have some dark tan corners. Yes, I do. And another one down there. Starting to look more like the cover. Be another 1x2 for there. Light grey corners, I need 9 of those. It feels like more than 9. 3, 6, 9. One back in the back. That's where the 1x3 goes. Over here, next to the 2x3. Are you serious? I have just spotted. So for all my effort in going around these designs and optimizing which parts I need to get, I've just seen down here two 1x1s in grey. I guess we're about to find out if I fix that when I put my order in. I suspect not. I suspect that I've got 2 1x1s for that. Shocking. We got 2 there. 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 White corners, just the 2. One up here. There. Two by 2s. I think I need about 5. Yep. I believe the original album cover for this one is a painting by a Brisbane artist whose name I forget. Three dark grey corners. You on the dark side of the moon. Yeah. 14 dark grey. One there. 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 Two. Dark grey, and then one more. There. Four black 1x2s. Up there, down here. And I'm thinking, since Kara's off at her papercraft show and staying over the other side of town a few days, I'm thinking, do I just order pizza tonight? I didn't buy any steak when I was at the shops yesterday. That's my usual thing I cook for myself when Kara's away, because she doesn't like steak. Runs with those, got some light grey. Number 2s. Let's see where that's 7 all up. 5 more. Over there. Just forgot I got brown over here. No, already got that eyebrow bit. And there. There and there. There's another one. Oh, is this more olive green up here? Yep. That's where those go. the reddish brown. Over on this border. There and there. And then one up on that side of Pav's face. It's there. There's that. And corner piece. I need one more up here. There it is. All right. I don't know if the reddish brown 1x1s are in here though. And this little baggie. Yeah. Dark tan 1x1. There's an olive green there. Another one over here. Oh, and one more up in here from the look of it. Oh, and up there.
Welcome to the party, pal!
5 o'clock. All right. Dark gray 2x2. Never better. There. This one is a black pixel. Three of these down in a diagonal. And these gaps are black pixels. And another black. There's a lot of shine on this bag in the light. So as I'm grabbing things, it's like, am I grabbing a dark gray or am I grabbing a black? These 2 pixels are light gray. The dark gray over here. Black. And we are at the 3-hour mark, so the ads are imminent. I'll grab a snack, I'll stop building, and we'll see you back here in a few minutes. Dark gray pixel down here. And my 2 light grays down here that I was silly and didn't swap out. Green, white, nearly finished. This one. One tan and one brown pixel to find. Okay, welcome back. I'm missing 2 pixels. A brown one and a tan one. The brown is definitely in this little bag. Yeah. Don't think the tan is in here. Nope, it's up there. There we go. Eskimo Joe, black fingernails, red wine. Flattened and ready for show. That reminds me, I need to... Are there any Americans still awake and in chat now that it's Friday on your West Coast? Because there is one thing that I won't be taking with me that I probably need to find somewhere close to source. Little easels. Yes, Project Hope is a global health and humanitarian organization that provides disaster and health relief around the world. And that's what we're raising money for this month for another 11 days. It started on the 5th and runs to the 22nd. All right, it's time for mosaic number 4. Let's go for this one. And for this one, I will use a white base plate. Still in the bag. Ta-da. corner up there. $138 white 2x2s coming right up. The brick noise is triggering the microphone sensitivity on the little PNG tuber, which is hilarious. Oh. Okay, that's comes down for 4 rows. Hang on, I've miscounted somewhere. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Miscounted here somewhere. I should have 8. That's there. That comes down there. Six slots here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That comes down 6 as well. Here it comes down for 9 plates. And same there. There's that. Doesn't look like much yet. Might be time to put a bit of green down soon. Oh, where have I gone wrong up here? Something here is not aligned right. Ah, I see what I did here. I see what I've done. Those two are there. Those three step down. These two should be up in line with them. And all of these need to move up. One stud. So undo all these. All right. Let's get some green corners in then. There. Another one of those. Green. More bright green, maybe. And then 3, 2 up from there, a 2 by 2 next to it. There. This guy. This is where I did a little bit of maths when I was designing to see where, if I could save money through part choice, and it worked out to kind of be the same both ways. And yeah, I do like how it looks though with the bright green instead of the lime. Just, red, green. Hey Stephanie, welcome back. We're on mosaic number 4 for today. There. 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 More dark green over this side of the frog. And have a room light on and this light on the desk. It's still messing with the darker colors with my eyes. This should be over in line with that one. Exclamation, oops. Over the 64th piece dropped on the floor since the counter started. You go there. Okay. Where's this go? Goes there. Did a keyboard.
You got like 3 feet of air that time.
There's lime. Okay, I go there. More bright green. That's also really hard to differentiate in this light. I think that's them. But if we line that piece up with that, then that's where that goes. That's where that goes. That's where that one goes. There, there, and there. There is more lime. There we go. And this 4 goes in line with that. Put down here. Goes there. that one is. There's a bright green there. Oh, and I've already got that white piece. Never mind. The 1x4 must not be on this album. Just when I think I don't have any more bright green, keep finding more of it. Right, let's get some white corners. 15 of them. Three. And there, which gets a dark green 1x2 as well. And another one. Somewhere there's a dark green. Oh, 3-stream streak. Stephanie, are you in the US by any chance? I have a question. Is this the kind of thing that's easy to find for like Not much money. Something like this. Is that a dollar store kind of possibility? Because yeah, it just needs to be able to hold a 10-inch Lego base plate. Because I can have them laying flat on a table. But it would be cool to have at least the back row of them standing up. Like in that picture there, I've got a couple. And then I made some out of Technic. But it turned out to be a whole lot easier just to buy some cheap ones. I just don't want to bring them in my suitcase. $4? Okay. Yeah, that's doable. Ah. No shops, cool. Is that like a Walmart or a dollar store type thing? Cool. That'll be arrive, find hotel, find food, and be like, where can one get an easel? Or 4. That's there. And I don't know if it's that bright green doesn't come in 1x3s or the guy I was buying from didn't have any, but I've used 1x2s and 1x1s everywhere. Oh, and I think they don't make a corner plate in bright green. That was my other issue here in the design phase. Because otherwise I would have used it down here. Yeah, I really like how this has turned out with the color swap. Have the brick one near me. But originally, everything that you see here that's lime green was yellow. And all of these bright green bits were the lime. I have heard of Hobby Lobby. Heard of it, because my other half, Kara, she is US born. Over here, need some more bright green. There. A lot of single pixels in this one, but it does look cool. Yeah. Yeah. Some regular green. Right, green, that's a lime. Green. Green. There. Dark green up here. Done. That's done. Dark green. There. Normal green there. I think that's most of the green that we need. Those. Still got hundreds of pieces here. And okay. There, I think now most of that is 2x2s. Putting all these plates on, the base plate does start to curve up on itself. It's a thing that happens. I don't know if Kara's ever been to Chicago. No, I haven't. And Brickworld will be my first Lego show outside Australia. I've done a few in different states down here. And the record cover project was originally the whole idea with that was I wanted to be able to travel to other shows down here. So I wanted something that was flat packable. I think that's all of those. But of course, overseas travel, you need even more conservation of space in your suitcase. Alright, let's get all the 1x1s in the tray. Speaking of Kara, speaking of Mrs. Bricko, September. What's in September? The Brizzy paper crafting show. Yes, why is that? You'll have a classroom again. Nice. Well, here's what you've missed earlier, Kara. You've missed that one. Rumors. Eskimo Joe in plate form. Yes, they brought up Brizzy first. Nice.
The BRB, it's BRB time. We're BRB.
Okay. One by 3 in there. 1 by 2 there. I don't know why I did a 1 by 2 here and a 2 by 2 instead of a 2 by 3 to save myself pieces. That's another one I missed. Oh, this is the bright green one. Green there. It's going to be a white corner. Gray. Black 1 by 2. So just need a white corner and 2 dark grey 2 by 2s, and Frog Stomp will also be done. There we go. Album 4. Ah. Well, that's not good. That's why you don't do that. To quote Kara, that's why you don't do that. So you'll be doing like Christmas card classes in September? I have to look at when BBX is, because I got an email about applications for that recently. So I have to figure out. I have to figure out what I'm doing. Show September 4 to 6. See, when is BBX?
Welcome to the party, pal!
6 o'clock. Applications open now for the 2025. It will be September 13, 14. So the week after. And I'm considering not displaying, but doing retail instead and trying to sell some of my Lego. But I would probably need to sort out some sort of hi sir. That's another oops. That went flying somewhere. What color?
You got like 3 feet of air that time.
It was a 1x1. Thanks, Kara. But yeah, I would need to find some sort of look into a square card reader or something. 4 a.m. I should probably sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. I think that's the plate. Yep. Found it. Question is, do we do one more or do I grab dinner? Yeah, I'm just looking at the application here, Kara. I think for... They actually sent through an email with table configurations, which is cool. So that when you're like applying to display, you can go, my table will be like example 1 or 2. And it includes configuration 1 is like half of a 6-foot table. Configuration 2 is 1 6-foot table. 3 is 1.5. And it includes like 1 wide, 2 deep. If someone's built a display that goes across 3 6-foot tables that are turned 90 degrees, like it's got all sorts of little configurations, as well as like half height, and if you've got a taller table behind a shorter table. And for retail, if you have one table in front of you with stuff and one table behind with boxes stacked, that's $275 just for the floor space. And it's $260 if you just want the table at the front to stack things on and have nothing behind. So it's only an extra $15 to have a second table to hold bigger boxes and things. So I'm thinking about it. How much is a square reader? And who is on doing the things? 50 or 60? Okay. I'll have a look into that. Before these ads run, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out while we built 4 album covers. And look, it's the frog. So going through my parcel from this week's delivery and starting to build these flat mosaics. We got through 4 today. We'll do a few more next time. Tomorrow I'll be doing my first playthrough of Batman the Telltale series. And then Sunday, some Euro Truck. We could do some more of this as well. We'll see. And donos will still be open for Build for Hope. So I'll have to figure out something to do with some game interference as well. And then Monday at 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Time, I will be filling a spot in the Awesome Legends raid train. So I believe Build Time 13 will be raiding into me. That's as much as I know so far. And I already know where we're going because I've already ended up there multiple times today. So Korg was doing some model building earlier. He's now playing Phasmo with Harris DM'd me something. Because I was thinking Korg Kara, one of the local friends. So let's go.
Begin auto-destruct sequence. Authorization Picard 47 Alpha Tango.
So let's head that way. Say g'day. And okay, hang on. Why did that do that? Those are not the raid calls. That has reset itself. Let's do this again. There we go. So that's the ones. So it's a Bricko raid, not the raid train one. I turned those off and then they turn themselves back on again. But anyway, let's go say hi to Korg. I'm gonna go order some pizza. And we'll see you tomorrow for some games. And Monday for some Lego. Have a good weekend, everyone, and see you next time. Bye.